Hi, I'm morakdais, and welcome back to Holy Crap, I'm Sore from doing yard work all day. Like, seriously, from like 9 to 12, and then from like 1:30 to almost 5 o'clock. I am exhausted. But either way, let's get to it. So this is really quiet. Louder! YouTube's being slow. They're both hungry kitties. If you heard that squeak, Laharl ran underfoot and probably got his little toe stepped on. Oh, man. Whew. Okay, that's loud. Okay, let's just go ahead and pause it while I wait for YouTube to stop being a dumb. Come on, YouTube. It's been a minute. Okay. Cool prank, bro. Ew, what is this? Sorry, it sent me to some I don't understand why YouTube had like really convenient tabs and then they're always like try new YouTube U or some other nonsense. And it's hideous. Yeah, apparently YouTube thinks this is a joke. Okay, whatever. I'll just get back to it later. I don't I'll never understand. They're like, "Oh, totally live features," and they're not live features at all. Do you have anything else to say?
I can be of help to you.
Alright, I need to turn that up.
I have something to ask about the interrogation.
Tell me,
Whatever he said took a lot longer than your translation. Did you really tell me everything?
well, you know, they have a different manner of speaking in Hungary. Some things can't be translated so easily. There are a few hard nuts for us translators to crack there.
So you didn't translate everything?
Not verbatim. But look, I don't know why you're making a fuss about it. It's simple. He's gonna take you there and the money's yours.
It's just I'm sure I heard him say something about Ratto.
Well, you must have misheard. He didn't mention that once. He speaks a strange dialect. That's the trouble.
A fucking dialect. I've had enough of this. I'm taking the Cumin to Ratto, and we'll see what he has to say when he's on the raft. They'll have a translator who knows what he's doing. And if I find out you've betrayed me, you'll be very sorry.
Fine, fine. Just keep calm. I didn't tell you everything. You're right.
So what did he say? I'm listening.
He described the place where he says the money is hidden. In exchange for me promising that I'd talk to you into letting him guide you there.
Where does he want to take me?
I have no idea. But it's probably not anywhere you'd want to be.
Alright.
Where's the money then?
Well, across the river from Rattay, there's a hill. And when you're standing on that hill, looking at the town, there's a road next to you. On that road, there's a crossroads by a burnt tree. From there, a small path leads to the water. Then, by the water, on the right, he says, there's a hollowed out stump. And that's where you'll find it.
Okay, easy enough.
Well, now, it looks like we're through here. Get lost.
I'm already on my way, and everything is fine.
Oh, there we
Is it
go.
not, brother?
You better hope it's there, or I'm gonna come looking for you.
Don't worry. I'm not so foolish as to lie to you twice, am I?
I should hope not.
One should hope not. So, I mean, in a way he's lying, in another way he's not really lying. I think the miller walked off to go to bed.
He's been yelling at me. I've come to ask.
Ask away.
Interesting.
Let's just say interesting and walk away. Alright, it's the middle of the night. Okay, still need to talk to the miller. I don't have a marker for that yet. Can I just, like, sleep in here?
Is that you?
Oh, God. I need a bloody rest.
Yeah, it's just night. Well, let's try to find a place to sleep. Also, you think that would be extremely dangerous. So not very waterproof. Not going there. Excuse my awful snorging sinuses. But, honestly, playing out in weeds and ragweed all day is not necessarily the best for not being allergic to things or not having an adverse reaction. Okay, my energy's pretty good. Well, actually, do we have a book? We probably don't. Oh, well, I do have the Rule of St. Nicholas. Although I don't think we have enough pickpocketing. We definitely do not. Our pickpocketing's terrible. I need the first book. Anyway. Kitty's gonna stalk each other now. Alright, well, let's just wait until morning. We'll be tired, but... I was also seeing if the Cuman's cell actually had a bed in it and see if I could sleep in it. I'm Henry, the personal space invader. And also, we're definitely going to need food. And we can always snuff our torch and see. Normally, millers get up pretty early, so not a big deal. So didn't get a shield from either of those guys. Okay, Miller's still asleep. Oh, actually. That's not what I meant to do. Oh wait, I dropped it, didn't I? Just wait until 9, and then we should be able to go get our stuff. I would normally fill this time with doing pointless side quests and grinding stuff. But this one is kind of a grindy quest. That doesn't matter, it's Saturday night. I'm playing to get as much done of this game as I can. Mostly because I enjoy playing and it doesn't take much work or effort. Alright. Okay. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. Let's go back around back and see if the miller's there now, considering he just walked away from me last time. Does have a nice little spread here.
I've come to ask away. How did you manage to catch it? It's not like I underestimated you, but I can only assume he was armed.
Oh, he was. But he had a bit of bad luck. I went for water in the morning, and all of a sudden I saw a man on a horse riding through the ford. Halfway down the ford, the horse got wild and threw him into the water. I waded in and pulled him up on the shore, and then I realised he was a human. Luckily for me, he'd hit his head. He was out cold. So I dragged him into the bar.
And what plans do you have for him?
What do I know? The miller told me to guard him. You'll have to ask him what he's got in mind.
All right, I'll ask him. How did
No.
you...
I went for water halfway down the ford.
Damn it.
Then I realised...
I love wraparound menus, but I also hate them.
Interesting.
By the way, I love this little gate they have set up. For the water wheel, although it is kind of weird that it's an over-the-top water wheel. There he is.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
We went to interrogate that human.
And Laharl's already
So,
meowing.
Tell me about it.
You were right. He's got coin hidden somewhere.
Ha! You see? That's the legendary miller's instinct for you.
That vagrant of yours is a piece of work.
How's that?
To trick us. He made a deal with the human. His plan was to talk me into letting that bastard lead me on a wild goose chase, while he got the treasure.
Is that so? That's sly fox. But you didn't fall for it, so the plan doesn't change. Go with him. Get the money and bring it back here.
And what to do with the cumin afterwards?
Once you've got the coin, you can do what you like with that heathen.
All right.
Fair enough.
Well, what do I get out of it?
I'll let you have half. That's fair, isn't it?
Aye, fair enough. I'll get going then.
Good. And don't even think of trying anything underhand. If I find out you've cheated me, you'll rue the day.
Don't worry, Miller.
Take care now.
Yeah, you actually don't want to piss the Millers off. I mean, they are like thief, pickpocket extraordinaires. So... think now we talk to them and they let him go? No?
Mit akartok már megint? Gyáva nyulak vagytok mind. Itt tartotok, mint egy állatot, de egyikőtök sem mer velem kiállni. Köpök rátok, szukakat.
Nice try, but I'm not stupid.
Na mi van? Megyünk?
But still, I don't intend to wander around the forest all day. Show me where it really is. And no trickery. Got that? God, for fuck's sake, get on with it. Don't you dare try and...
I know this leads me to a bad place. Because, I mean, really, are you to trust him? I don't remember the fast travel portion of this, though. Although I'm probably going to take a crueler choice.
Az ott egész ismerősnek tűnik. Picsába! Hol az a szarocska?
Although I honestly don't want to know why the
Faszba is volt.
Millers wouldn't at least send one of the Miller's hands with him.
Hol a faszba is volt?
Again, I don't know why you don't have his hands tied at the very least. Keep walking, Vagrant.
A pénz egy farönkbe van elrejtve. Elveszed vagy sem? Itt van mi? Igen?
I have what I wanted. Now we're going to Rattay, my friend.
So, I think this gets you some reputation, or you get something out of it. I usually just let him go, because I'm like, I don't really care. Like, whatever, no big deal. Or I just execute him on the spot. But this is the alternate path because I succeeded in the check that lets me not go to the trap. And instead go to his stash. I mean, his stash isn't that great. Like, what, 100 groschen and some other stuff? Although you think you'd get a commendation for doing that. I mean, the problem is inherently he's probably just a random foot soldier and probably not anyone of any importance whatsoever, so really questioning him is really nothing. But I don't remember what happens. I don't think I've ever taken this option, so... Alright, Bailiff, are you in here? There you are. Get over here.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm here about the cumin.
Ah, so it was you who brought him. I suppose you've come for your reward.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, I'll tell you that. That is the first cumin anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy. Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks.
Hey, another helping groschen. 100 groschen. Helping groschen? Jesus Christ. Excuse me, Bailiff. I was debating stealing something, and then of course he came up. Alright. So now it's time to sell stuff again. Oh god. Will I actually be able to hold everything? Oh, just barely. Please don't be closed.
My respects to you. God be with you.
Alright. Just to make sure. Those definitely need repair. Should have swapped it. Oh well. I probably should have tried to repair some of this stuff. Just to get my repair up. But it doesn't matter. There's plenty of time for that later. Plenty of time. That's actually a pretty good price. Hell yeah. Let's get like 3 of those, even though they're really expensive. Those are pretty nice. He only has boost shields, which I don't think those are quite as good. But, holy crap, they're expensive. Yeah, I'd rather just kill somebody for a shield. These are pretty cheap. Oh, I don't want a bright yellow shield. I'm only slightly overburdened. Just slightly. I could be getting my speech up by haggling with him constantly, but I really... There's so many speech checks and speech books that it's not even a big deal. Also, oof, already expensive. And I forgot to repair stuff. That's fine. I should go to the cobbler as well. Not too bad. Let's also get stuff repaired here, even though it's not going to be cheap. Also, first. Another expensive repair. Oh. Someone was like singing in Hungarian. Either that or it was Polish and it just didn't get translated, or it's mispatched, or some sort of awful singing, which it could have been.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Indeedly do.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright. Okay. Is there an axe that's better than 46? Let's see. Yeah, so ceremonial mace is better due to, I think, durability or something? Yeah, it has way better durability than the bailiff's mace. Captain's mace is a pretty good one. No, the best axe is not nearly as good as a subpar warhammer. It's just odd. Oh yeah, you don't buy bows. Let's go to Conrad Hagen. Sell the bow. You know, I won't get much for it. Cornelius. Who the hell are you?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh yeah, Cornelius is the one guy from Skeletons.
I'm honored.
Yeah, Conrad is also a big, like, get some out. I want some gone from Ratai. Not have the greatest prices for those. No. Okay. He has 1.1k, so I can feel free to kinda slam him with stuff. Small cobbler's kit for pretty cheap, so I'll buy them. Alright, cobbler's kit. That's all. Nope, at the bottom. I like the small ones because they all begin with S. So they're all really accessible, whereas the large ones are not nearly as much. Is that both my cobbler's kits? It's a big oof. I didn't think they were that bad. Also, might as well check the cobbler's shoes. Although, I believe the shoes I actually have are some of the best shoes already. This house? No. This house? This one. The one with the Isle of Man flag.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
God be with you.
Yeah, Nobleman's Dark shoes are some of the best shoes. Blah, 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 blah.
God be with you.
Yeah, so it'd be less than the cost of 2 small repair kits, which probably wouldn't even bring it to full. Alright, not what I meant to do. Let's... What is the nearest place? I guess Ledechko? Ugh. God. Work in the fields all day. At least that's how I feel. Also, it might be time to go do treasures. I kind of want to roam around and get treasures. Buy a horse. Get the farty horse. I don't think the farty horse is all that expensive either.
Yeah.
I mean, it's expensive. It's like 2K or 3K or something, but all horses are like at least a K. And I'll probably need to take everything off of this horse. Because I believe the trade-in value has to do with saddle and everything, but I don't remember if it transfers or not. I'm always confused on whether they do or not. It kind of sucks that you can't, like, steal tack from other people's horses. Like, oh hey, there's a bunch of Cumans. Like, let's steal the tack from their horses. Let's take their saddles. I also need to see, now that this Miller's talking to me, if he has anything else in trade. It is disappointing that the lockpicking books aren't more accessible. Alright. Miller. Miller, please.
I'm back.
So I see. Well, have you got it?
I have. There was a small fortune stashed away there.
Well, well. So, give me my half and we can each go on our merry way.
Not really worried about money. It's 100 groschen.
It's been a pleasure working with you. See you later.
With the prices on everything.
What do you need?
I'm kind of tricking him to come out a little bit more so he doesn't... Oh, you don't sell anything? Maybe I have to wait until I know him better? But let's go talk to the priest in Sasau. Actually, no. Let's go do some treasure hunting. So... first we'll go here. Hopefully not get attacked by bandits on this road, because this is like banditry heaven. I mean, you have a rich town, Sasau, and a wood right outside of it, so I mean, really, you're kind of asking for it. Okay, so this one is locked hard. I don't remember it raining this often in the game. Yeah, the alchemy quest. Won't have that for a while. That's nothing. This is one of them. So we need to be like right about there.
Yeah.
Let's go get some treasure. Also, how many lockpicks do I have? I've been buying them steadily. 66, Jesus. Okay. I think that's more lockpicks than I ever accumulated at a single time in my first playthrough. I'd always have like 10 on me. I do kind of wish that, like, if you were in essence being naughty, that Millers and others would kind of respect you more for being like, oh, you've been in jail. Oh, that's useless. It was worth the experience. How's my nutrition? My nourishment is 70. I don't really want to eat from the pot. I will get a tubby Henry that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's this dilapidated crap shack here. Oh, okay. So there's the other house. There should be a cave right around here. Hi, dear. Ah. Interesting place, cave, and accident all in the same place. Also, that's a pet peeve. When it rains inside places it shouldn't. Fuck. Fuck. Perfect. First try. Nice. Nice. Oh, who needs a key? 3. I will need that soon enough. Okay. Okay, and the next one I got, which is the grave, so location 3 is just on the other side of location 2. But that's very hard. So 3, we can't do yet. I remember that one. That one was a super big pain. I think I have to be plus 10 skill level. Another very hard for 4. So 3, 4, no. Location 5. Oh yeah, this one. I don't know if I want to pick this one up yet. Or at all, really. But I get the feeling I've already have, because I have grasses and herbs. Right? No, grasses and herbs 3. So the other one's grasses and herbs 4, which is kind of pointless. Location 6 is hard difficulty. So we'll want that one. So we're going to Ledechko. Yeah, it's on the opposite side of Ledechko. I will use fast travel for this kind of stuff because it's kind of ridiculous. Traveling all over the world. Let's talk to a pilgrim.
Please, sir, help me.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg.
Oh, this
As
one.
you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me, good sir? So I can swathe my feet at least.
Wait, I'll see what I've got.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
Interesting. I usually just tell them the penitent should be wearing shoes. Or shouldn't be wearing shoes and have to go barefoot. Which normally they give you like either a salty answer like, "You're so cruel," or they're just like, and run off. Okay, is this the one that took forever to find? I believe so. Because you kind of have to, like, take it from a weird angle in order to get to it. Probably best to just sleep in Ledechko. Well, I guess we're getting robbed. Or attempted to be robbed, I guess I should say. Maybe one of them will have a shield. Oh, it's literally this exact same trap that happened last time.
What are you after here?
Fucking come on then!
Language? Not in my Christian RPG. I'll take that. And these, and your boots, and your money. Why not take some dried fruit? Oh, also the carrot. So is this a Guisarm? It's a shame you can't do more with this. Just sucks that you can't really, like, take them. But, eh. Alright, well at this point I don't mind walking the rest of the way. Well, walking of a sort. Walking on horseback. Horse, why are you being uncooperative? Alright. So this next one actually is by a camp, so maybe I'll just go for it. Alright. 1, 2, 3 tree. Bam. Should be right about there. I don't know if anybody's in the camp. Considering how late it is, fights tend to be protracted. But I'll risk it. I'll wait on the flowers on the grave. Okay, yeah, there's a dry riverbed here, so we kind of have to roam around. Come, it's just bushes. Just... Ugh. Oh, goddamn bushes. Bushes are the bane of horseback riding. Shrubberies. Truly a weapon. Okay, so small path, and there should be a camp. Alright, cross over the path, past a small camp, sire, deep in the woods. So we'll take you directly to treasure. Do I have a campsite out here? I don't. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, that was pretty quick. Let's make sure we get a good tumbler. That's really not the greatest. I know. Get in position, Henry. Okay, getting better. Okay. So that's that treasure down. Treasure 7. We already got, right? Do we have sharp as a knife 5? No. Oh, yeah, also... Okay. So those are 20. And then... That's 14 and 4. So I guess technically those would be better. Yep, those are hard steel. We'll keep them equipped for now. They are worth 2.5k, aka 700 to the merchant. To the Merchant's Guild. Alright. So this is the one we did earlier. But I'm not sure if I actually got. But it should be right by that herb garden. Right? Yeah, should be exactly where that herb garden is. Ah.
Yeah.
Hello, rabbits. Oh. Am I hungry? Not really. Are there beds here, or is this just like... I think it's just a small rest camp.
Yeah.
I believe in you, horse. Come on, Pebbles. I should probably mark it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll sleep my horse here. It should be just right through here. There it is. Yeah, they said it's a lockpick easy. This is a lockpick hard. Where is it? Oof. This is kind of a bad place. No, that's a pretty terrible place for the lockpick. Ooh. Oof. Brutal. Okay, that one's like a super hard. Okay, Henry. Let's just crouch. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. What? That getting up after a lockpick is like the most ridiculous thing. Oh. What? Oh my god. What the fuck? It's like failing me before I even turn it. The fuck? Probably because Henry's sleepy now. Okay. Oh, that's awkward placement. Okay, please, just give me one that's decent. Also, Henry, stop tussling around like you're drunk. Okay. Just keep trying. Until you get a decent placement. The fuck? What the fuck? This lock is being like super finicky. I know it's hard, but... Oh, come on. It was like gray for like half a second. Okay, please, turn. Oh my god. I don't even press anything and it's already failing. Alright, Henry, please. You're not that tired. Get yourself recombobulated and try again. I hate having to wait for him to like reset. Because if you try to do it before that, he's kind of unsteady. And I don't know why he has to do this motion every single time, even though it's still there. Okay, you know what? Let's pick a better one. That one's also shitty. Ideally, you want one that's like right about here, but not... See, because like this one's a pain because you have to like hit left, but then you also have to kind of move to the right with your other finger, and that's just not easy to do. And I'm gonna run out of fucking lockpicks. The insta-fail ones like that are just terrible. What? Oh my god. I should have saved before I started this one. Sometimes chests just love to be overly hard. Like that last one was a hard, but it just went through. Because it seems like there's varying levels of hard. Yeah, varying levels of hard. But now I have no more lockpicks, so I guess we're done treasure hunting for the moment. Let's go ahead and just head back to the mill. Yeah, because there's no one here who will help me with lockpicks, so I'd rather just head to the mill. Also, in wondering, I really wonder, because like I did Teresa's thing, and I don't think Teresa's thing actually got me anything. I think it's just a story, but there's no reward for it, which is weird. It's like story for the sake of story, and also it doesn't fit the narrative. And by narrative, I mean like how the story kind of played out. Teresa with the whole like, I was returning the Scallops to die, like I had lost everything. The story doesn't put it that way when you play her little side story. I'll wait till I wake up. Plus, I need to save. Let's just be a lazy bones. Sleeping until 9, like you live in some plush comfort. I'm pretty sure I woke up at like 8:40 today, something like that. 9 o'clock. It's also interesting to note that since this has no minutes, when you advance an hour, you move like a true hour. It's not just to the next dot, you know, to the next number on the dial. Also, I should technically change out of my clothes to sleep, but I don't really care about that.
God be with you.
Okay,
I hear you're able to...
Certainly.
Well,
okay, so he's maxed up.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Let's see what we. Take care.
I'm just gonna buy all of his lockpicks. And the rule... Did I already read this? I've not read this. I don't know why he has it now, but... Let's haggle. Ready for this shit?
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
So another thing you can do with haggle is this.
Here you are, with a little top-up.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Yep. I got a new level in speech. Nothing given there. Saving that. Horsemanship. I'd rather wait for jockey, but... See, like, knight is not that great. Like, doing that is really... not that great. Hello. So yeah, I'll just save the point. It's not worth putting in. Yeah, we'll just hold on to the stealth point for stealth kill and crouching chameleon. Oh yeah, and we also have spurs. Increases your horsemanship. But unfortunately I have them pretty crappy, so that really won't help. Well, I guess let's go try that chest again. This time, I'll save scum it, because screw that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would fast travel it, but eh. So I believe that's the apiary. I always forget where the apiaries are. So I still need to turn in the stupid bird quest.
Yeah.
Also wondering if I should go do the weird herbalist lockpick cheat. Because she has a chest, but then I'd have to go all the way out to Scallots, and that's eh. Oh, there's his house. I just thought it was right next to it. Maybe they moved it, or maybe I'm misremembering. I could be mistaking it for Witcher again. Whoa, look out, guy. You're gonna get run down by a horse. Alright. Horse, please. Horse, please. Come on. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Alright. Save scope time. Because I want this chest. Speaking of which, what is my actual lockpick? Welcome, Swarg. So let's see. Currently 6. So this chest might actually take me over. You might be a little intoxicated, Henry, but I believe in you. Oh, that's a bad spot. No thanks. Phew. Henry, come on. That's going so well. The problem is there's no resistance, so you don't know. Like, you keep moving the analog stick, and it actually screws you up really bad, because there's no, like... There's nothing stopping you from going over. Oh, come on. Look at that. That's even stuck there. Alright, Henry, please, just get stable. Okay, you know what? I'm not wasting this many lockpicks on this one stupid chest that's being fussy. Never understood the broken lockpicks. Never will. Oh, okay. Don't know why you're instantly breaking lockpicks now. Well, you were doing it before, so... Oh. I, like, let go of the analog sticks, and it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna break your next one. Don't worry about that. Yep. Save scum it is, if you're gonna be a bastard. Usually I have the most trouble with the one that's in the woods by Scallots. That's usually the worst. It's a very hard lock, and it's... You get like 1 gray second of moving, and it just breaks your lockpick. Have to carry like 40 or 50 lockpicks just to try to attempt that chest. Also, I really shouldn't be doing it while Henry's a little bit drunk. Oh, come on. This one's like perfect. Come on, don't be cheap. Look, your contents aren't that valuable. I just want you off my list. Oh, come on! That was like way past where that should have been. Don't be a bitch. Alright, Henry, get back into your little position. There we go, thank you. Okay, it did have a Kuttenberg, so that's good. And a St. George's sword. Now, is that actually better than my current? It is not. The Noble is better than Kuttenberg. Good to know. Alright, Pebbles. On to the next one. Which is... That's the dead tree one. We already did that. Okay, that's... The bridge by Scallots. I think that's... here? I mean, I could technically fast travel, but... Scallots is kind of a death trap. So is around Ravna. Like this windy road from Merhoyed, you'll always get a bandit attack, like guaranteed. Which is good if you want experience, but I don't want to go through that. So let's skip Scallots. So that's 9. And this one... Okay, that's a spade one. I already got that. That's the grave we robbed. That's the accident in the water. So number 12. That one's also a hard difficulty lock. And that is the one right here. I thought I opened that one. That one's absolute garbage. I'm not getting that one. Already got that one. That was the serial killer lodge. That's the other one that needs a spade. 15. Yeah, I already got that one. 16. Yeah, 16 I believe I already got. 17 I know we didn't get. But I'm not going up that way. We'll be back for that one later. That is who needs a key for. That's the one right by the crazy guy. The poacher. And that one's the island on Sasau. And then Skeleton. Okay. So next time we're in Sasau, I'll get 19. I should have remembered that one. That one's actually pretty easy. I will need to go to him. Alright. What time of day is it? It's still pretty early, so let's just take a trip back to the mill. No, wait, don't. Stupid DLC quest getting in the way. I don't remember what the Executioner's quest was. I'm just trying to think of what it was. I don't remember off the top of my head. Let's ignore. He probably just wants more bandages. Where, my feet. I went on a pilgrimage. I had to go to all these different churches and donate money while begging for alms with no shoes on. Where? Alright. Let's hope I don't get jumped going to the Executioner's place. Actually, let's kind of hope. I kind of feel like beating someone to death.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Thought I already discovered that nest, but sure. Also, if you think about it, man, being an executioner is great. Sure, you have to behead people, or hang people, or clap them in stocks, or whatever. Or, like, cut their arms off and stuff like that. But, man, look at this. To be like, Well, I get paid a lot of money from the crown, and I get to kind of have my own little farmland out here. What a good deal. Uh-oh. Game, please don't crash while you're saving. Please, no.
Leave me be. What am I to do?
Oh, I prick. Look at all those fat hogs and everything.
You sent me to the miller, eh?
What? Well, it was just a sort of...
You're lucky. He really did owe me, and he was so shocked he gave it all to me. What do you need, then?
What do you have in training? Ugh, Houndmaster? Barf.
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Right. The executioner's lot.
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But, in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff, or from the records at the rat house.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Interesting. God, have enough dogs?
My God.
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up.
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not...
Hey, Kyoto. Yes. I decided I'm pretty much going to stream all weekend. Mostly because I have so much yard work to do that it's a good stress relief, and this game isn't taxing.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpoles will know about them.
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague.
Get away
And
from
I
me.
ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
That's all I need.
Alright. Let's go, Pebbles. Let's enjoy the time we have with Pebbles, because Pebbles is soon going to be set out to pasture for a horse that farts a lot. Although I will have to go, like, horse shopping. I'll probably just look it up, what is the actual best horse. Because I don't like uncertainty. That's apparently their username. Welcome, CN Brit. Sometimes you do get magical YouTube names, and I don't blame people, because, you know, everyone was like 12 once, or they just think it's a good troll name. Well, I think now you can actually change your YouTube name if you want. Or you can create like a split one. Yeah. Good, I'm glad. It's a good game. Oh, someone hasn't loaded in. As far as RPGs go, it's one of the few, like, actual RPGs.
Bread, fresh bread.
And in all honesty, the end game, and, like, basically once you're over the half point of the game, this game actually gets really freaking good. And there's a lot of interesting things you can do, which I'm excited for. I want that little tapestry of St. George. Alright, Bailiff. Get a talking.
God save you. What can I do for you? Do you know Elishka? The wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now.
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
Bailiff, surely you know me well enough to know I solved more problems than I caused.
You're right, I've heard some reports. Talk to the scribe.
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study, on the top floor of the rat house.
May the Lord watch over
Yeah, I know. He's kind of the bailiff here is kind of a dick. Right now, I'm at the beginning of Neuhof, but it's best to, like, go to Neuhof to get the horse, and then do other side quests and buff yourself up, then start Neuhof. Because Neuhof kind of accelerates rather quickly. Also, we're not trespassing in here anymore. I could take lots of books. But I don't need reading skill that bad right now. Also, lots of stuff to steal. For later.
My respects to you.
I'd like to ask if...
This knee of mine hurts like hell.
I'd like to ask...
Young man, there's always someone who wants to ask something. What do you need?
I wondered if you could take a look in your books for me, and,
Books? God above, am I to shuffle around here with my knees the way they are?
I could bring you something for your knees.
From some old hag? That's nothing but a load of... Oh! Ow! Oh! Well, I suppose it might be worth a try. God be with you.
Okay, let's go get some embrocation. Actually, I should probably just brew it. Get some more alchemy experience. But yeah, I usually stop at Neuhof. So we're still pretty early on. Pebbles. Don't do that. Alright, let's just look it up. Because I should be able to make it. Torn page from a book mission. Oh, the, when you're at the monastery, where you're looking for all the pages of the book. I've honestly never found them. Let's see. Kingdom Come. Alchemy.
So I asked for a high price, and he said, that's fine. Started counting out the coins there and then.
Just like that. What I heard.
I should probably also check to see if I actually have one on me. Oil, Eyebright, Poppy, Valerian, Wild Boar Tusk. Well, that's convenient. All I need to do is buy Valerian and Eyebright. And I should be able to do that. Okay, so it's a distill potion. I do have a Wild Boar Tusk. Yeah, even looking up that stupid torn book page thing is the biggest pain. I honestly am not excited for the monastery mission. I'll probably just do the quick quote-unquote fail of it, just to make it a little bit easier. Alright, let's just buy Valerian and an Eyebright. Why buy the book when I can just learn it instantly? No. Actually, no, I'll just buy an extra Poppy. Yeah, the monastery mission and whatever the village down here is like the worst. Or no. Yeah, this one. Those are like the two worst missions in the game. Yeah, the problem is a lot of guides, like, because I know to get some of the pages you have to have lockpicks and be able to like open specific doors that have them hidden and like look in certain people's chambers, but you'll get in trouble if you do, or you'll get like your lockpicks taken away from you. It's such a pain. It's like almost not worth it. So Eyebright, Poppy, Valerian, and Wild Boar Tusk. So, oh, I didn't know it went there. I've never really brewed this potion. Okay, so oil, and then, oh shit. Shit, I used it. God damn it. I wish I could just open that door and talk to him. Where? It's my private space. Don't go in there. Stay out. Don't you walk back there. Yeah, I don't even know what happens if you actually get all 10 pages. I don't know if that actually helps. I don't think it helps either with the DLC. Well, it might help with the DLC quest. Actually, it won't, because, yeah, I won't spoil anything, but... Alright. Oil. Slurp, 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 slurp. Poppy and Valerian. Poppy makes everything better. Right? Yeah, do that. That's a good idea. I want the Valerian. So I don't know how a wild boar tusk would ever cure anything. We'll see if I remember how to distill. Alright, let's grab the wild boar's tusk. And... Hey. Can I not use it? Oh, I think I have to do this. Yeah. There we go. You've discovered new recipe steps. You brewed embrocation. Technically, you're supposed to learn about distilling, but yeah, screw that. Meta knowledge. Oh, yeah. Also, I do like these. I love the metal on the edge with the little, like, scripts for what's on the bookshelves. Kind of neat. Here. Take some witchcraft to feel better, Scrap.
With you. I've got something here for that knee of yours.
Really?
This ointment should help.
Thank you. Let's just hope it works.
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But,
so kind.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Eliska won't be happy about that.
Eliska? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son. A nice, polite lad. How is he?
Oh, you know, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Mishaks living now?
A stone's throw from Rattay by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Yeah, actually, like, for some reason, I find the PS4 a lot better. I played it on the Steam free weekend or whatever, but I had already played it on PS4 just to try out the combat, and oh my god, the combat is horrible on PC. I mean, it's not the worst, but I feel like taking turns and waiting on things is much easier on the PS4 than it is with like a mouse, because on PC you're used to everything reacting quickly. But that might just be me. But most of the people I've watched who utterly failed at it played it on PC. So who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah. But honestly, like, unless you're modding in like story events or something interesting, I feel like most of the mods are just like a fancy way of saying I cheated Groshen in the game, or I cheated magic spells into the game, or some other BS. I don't know. There's one thing to say for like, if you mod something in a sandbox to be creative, like some of the Bizarro Land Skyrim stuff where it's not quite as serious, or Oblivion stuff, I get it. But in something like this, it's much more serious in a way. I feel like there's kind of less room for creativity. Like, I mean, I know that there's probably someone out there who modded it and added in, like, cool new armors and weapons and stuff, and, like, that's cool.
Yeah.
But I was probably supposed to take that bridge, because I don't think there's a bridge up here. Yeah. Although, for the most part, most mods, I'm kind of like, meh. Although I do want to play, once it's complete, play Sky Oblivion. But we'll see whenever that is. Or the updated... Yeah, I have a Pro. Or the updated Daggerfall. But,
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
A fire could be dangerous? Holy shit. Dark, Henry.
This might help you decide.
You took the words out of my mouth. Send her here, then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is.
Yeah. I mean, I got a PlayStation Pro only because, one, I wanted the higher fidelity for streaming. Two, I like the better load times and improved graphics. And in all honesty, my old PS4, I played that thing to death. Like, it was on its last legs. I mean, it wasn't destroyed, but it was getting up there in age. Like, I play PlayStation pretty hard. Like, I had 3 PlayStation 3s. And that was mostly due to like playing Borderlands and stuff, but surprisingly, I only had well, one, technically 2 PS2s, but it's kind of all the same. And then I had the same PlayStation 1 for like freaking 15 years. I don't even know where it is. But I don't even know if I still have it, now that I think about it. Also, I mean, price point wise, like, I understand if you're just like, I just want something to play Netflix, just get a regular PS4. But if you're actually going to play games, just buy a Pro. Although I am interested to see what PS5 does. Do I really want to go the long way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, huge difference. This can actually do 1080, like 1080p, and it just cuts off the in-game recording, but PS4 really doesn't let you. It's like, most of them are 720. Plus, with PSVR, it's so much better. Like, when I streamed some VR stuff on my old PS4, it was kind of potato-y, but it's much better with that, with PS4. Okay, I hate the path up to this guy. No, don't get stuck.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go, close enough.
Yeah.
Although I am kind of surprised in a way that this is one of the few games that, as they've updated it, it seems like it's gotten less stable.
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not very nice people, Ilishka. They probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
Take care.
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure if she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and would you like Ilishka to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
I mean, at least he's reasonable. Yeah, honestly, it's probably some of the best storylines, especially the main story is really good. And even just like little things like this, it's not much, but like, you know, it's even though it's kind of back and forth talking to different people, at least it's interesting because everybody acts differently. They're not like just angry person, just happy person, just like, you know, everyone kind of has their own personality, which is like a rarity. Plus, usually when I think of games from the Czech Republic, I usually think of like awful Unity games that are like incoherent and barely work. So this is a marked improvement and a big plus. Plus the fact that you can go on Google Maps and actually see like Sasau and Ratai, because I think Ratai Castle is still there and Sasau Monastery is still there. But it's weird because there's like, you know, everything built up now.
You made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's-kin at all. But at least I'd have a family.
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it. And he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Ratai.
That's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy. You're right. I'll stay here. Take care.
That's the better ending. I wanted to pick that one because last time I sent her the old lady. Oh, what?
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can. By God, you can. You've made me the happiest man in the world.
Both of you, please take a bath. And then they just walk off. That's interesting that there was actually a cutscene for that. Neat. Although last time, admittedly, I was biased against Herman because he caught me trying to break into his house and then chased me around. Interesting. I'm kind of doing the other side of the coin for what I did the first time. I was kind of a terrible person the first time around. Not to say that I'm not still a terrible person in this game, but, you know. Alright, let's... What time is it? Okay, it's still early. Let's go turn in the stupid bird mission. Which is another mission I don't remember ever completing. Also, by the way, since you've played the game, honestly, one of the best parts is the amorous adventures of Hans Capon. Like, he's such a dick in the start, but, I mean, he is a bratty little noble. But the amorous adventures is honestly one of the best DLCs for a game, next to, like, Shivering Isles, but it is, like, probably one of the most ridiculous things in a game.
Yeah.
Although Privet Slavitz is also one of my favorite DLCs for a game. But I think that was with the Amorous Adventures of Hans Capon. I don't remember if they came separately or together. Floating heads again. Oh yeah, for sure. I despised him at first, but then he definitely grew on me as a character. Yeah, but I think that's half the point. Get back here, Huntsman Berthold.
My respects to you.
So, I prowled around for a while, and I have something for you.
Wonderful! How many did you get?
All 3.
So that's all of them. Excellent. Let's hope the burden never hears about my little mistake.
Let's hope not.
Thank you, lad. Here's something for your efforts.
Oh, thanks. 40 ordinary arrows. Oh, 150 groschen. Not the worst. And you just have... Oh, you do have bow.
Can you teach me to be a...
Certain.
He didn't have bow before. That's interesting.
I'd
At
like
least
to
that I
practice the
remember.
basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
It's fine. I have enough.
Now, pay close attention. See you later.
Now, am I over 5 in bow yet? Also, I don't know if I even want to get that high up in hunting, because I probably won't do the furs quest or the meat quest. I think that's kind of meh. I think they're just like for poor people who can't figure out how to make money in this game or don't know to sell everything. Alright. Trial and error is probably the best. Those are both 10, so I might actually just save it. Although I am only level 5. Right? Yeah. Well, now I can get the next level of training in alchemy, and I can read the book. Nice. So yeah, let's double up on that. Hopefully the alchemist is still open. The one at the top of the spire, like right outside of the chamber of Sir Hanush. Or the one that's along this wall, if you go up in the one spire. Or the one... There's also a really good one next to the swordsmith. That's really nice to break into.
God be with you.
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
All right, but now, pay close attention.
Yeah. Because there's the one for the sword quest when you go in the back of the swordsmith. For the Queen of Sheba sword or whatever. Sheba sword. Shiba Inu sword. I don't really want to do... Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll do the giving the jobs to the people of Skalitz. Yeah. Where you go in the back alley to the weaponsmith. You can also, if you watch the gate here, you can get into the back of the armory, and there's tons of armor to sell. And if you actually leave Ratai and come back, there's an activity giver there? We'll see who this is. I think this is the guy who wants the meat. Because I know there's the thief, the meat guy. Yeah, I think this is the meat, the less than savory.
I noticed some of the Skalitz men look like they've been in the wars.
Or maybe this is boxing.
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him, you get some silver. If you lose, you have to do his job for him.
Oh, I'll have to look into that.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
So that's just the boxing quest thing. Which I am going to do the boxing quest, because that's good money. Chumps and that. Maybe I have to talk to him about something else.
How does life in...
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord Capon.
Yeah, this is the meat quest.
And I don't think it'll be happening again anytime soon.
Ah, it's a shame. Because I was going to ask a favor of you. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able to help.
I don't know. I'm not such a great hunter that I could feed all the refugees.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see? A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange. Flour, lard, eggs, and the like. But we can't afford to take the risk of poaching. We're barely tolerated as it is. If one of ours got caught in the woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree. But I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzig's garrison, and you go hunting with Sir Hans. You could help us.
Well, I got away with brawling with Lord Capon, so I don't suppose they'll string me up for a few hares.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right, I'll bring you something.
Thank you. You'll be saving us from starvation. Take care now.
Yeah, I don't think it actually works like that. I honestly don't think this, like, the poaching quest actually gets you anything other than skills and hunting, which is mediocre at best. Because if you're starving in the woods, it won't make a difference, and actually later, it won't really matter with Privet Slivets and all that. Come on. Thank you. Get rid of that. And then this one is the thief, right? No, you're the boxing guy, aren't you?
I'm at your service.
No. Hmm.
Good luck to you. Hey, you. A word in your ear.
Okay, yeah, this is the thief guy. Let's just get him on the radar, because there's something we could do with this. Even though I got screwed doing this mission.
What are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
There goes Sir Hanush.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without the catchpoles pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? Alright, get to the point. But keep your hands where I can see them.
I honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
Alright, I reckon I can manage that. How much coin are we talking about?
Everything he has on him. Half is yours.
It all sounds a bit fishy.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from Pazdera the guard, I'm sure I can put some more work your way. Good luck to you.
Yeah, he won't fall for it if you just give him 50 groschen. He'll be like, you didn't actually do it, and get all salty. But I will do some of his thieves quest, because he actually has some interesting stuff. Speaking of which, I still have to finish the old whore. Horse? Ah. Don't teleport in on me like that.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
Well, don't walk into my freshly teleported horse, you butthole. Yeah, honestly, like, meats, skins, and a few other ones are basically just, like, skill missions, and they're eh. Because I think I looked up the meat one, and I think there's never any, like, completion of the quest. It just keeps giving you random orders for stuff. I could start the Sasau healing the sick one, but that's a lot. And Ravna has a mission. Actually, I should do Ujits. But let's go to Merhoyed after, since it's already evening. And we'll read a new skill book. Also, what is the mission in here while I'm here?
Good God.
I'll be quiet. So it's not you.
Jesus. I'm honored that you should come to me.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
Hey, you there! I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try...
Hang on, I know who you are.
What's that?
Alright, let's fight then.
Hold your horse.
Okay. I've already talked to him.
I'll be with you.
Alright, before you people get pissy.
What now? Pascal, the old
Oh.
goat. Imagine, he offered to put old widow Novak and her daughter up at his place. He's been going on about how he can't bring himself to see them sleeping in a tent at Rattay, about loving your neighbour and what have you.
Pascal the Samaritan, indeed. He's nothing but a dirty old man looking to drag every young lass he meets into his barn. No, and what did she tell him?
Ah, she's nobody's fool. She sent him packing right away. After all, she's got a girl to think of too.
Jesus, but she's only a child. Is he as bad as that?
Ah, no. She's a big girl now, near marrying age.
Okay, that's enough of that gossipy talk. I was wondering what they're talking about. Yeah, that's more boxing. Boring. I think I already talked to him, but it won't complete until I find... I want to say he's in either Merhoyet or Ledechko. One of those one-horse towns. Although technically Merhoyet is like a four-horse town. Can't read that, but we can read the Rule of St. Nicholas. That'll at least get my pickpocketing to not be total ass. And I should probably talk to the guy about pickpocketing. There's actually a quest later that pretty much requires you to have good pickpocket. Ooh, look at that. I highly doubt I'll have a skill point in reading. Nope. Pickpocket. When looting corpses, you'll find more money. Increase the chance of pickpocketing someone with the same charisma level as you have. People dressed similar to you. Crowd control is kind of pointless, but kind of nice. Easy way out is good. And item expert is good. Yeah, item expert 2 and the later ones are much better, but that's a long way away for right now. Let's do secret pockets for right now. Don't do anything with stealth. Let's see. Ken is okay, but the minus strength kinda sucks. See, it's weird that, like charisma, and then... yeah, charisma and then speech. Because, like, charisma is based on your clothes. So it's, like, getting a bonus in that is versus speech. But speech is something you can improve easily, so they're both kind of terrible. Yeah, let's not get local hero. Infamous is the same thing. Basically, if you're liked or disliked in an area, you get bonus stats. But I could take this for a +2 stealth bonus, but eh. Well, let's just go for... See, I don't know if I want Scout. Let's do First Aid 3. Actually, no. Actually, yes, because there's actually a thing for First Aid later. And First Aid 3 will get you through it. Then Scout 3. Yeah, once you get lockpicking up so much, it actually becomes interesting. And pickpocketing can be helpful for a lot of things, but at the same time, it's also kind of rough. If the Miller's still awake, I'm going to ask him to teach me pickpocketing. Is he still awake? Because he isn't in bed. He isn't here. Is he in the shed doing shifty stuff? I don't know where he is, and I'm not going to go look for him. My only problem with like pickpocketing is that you need to get so good before you can actually be like really successful. Even like basic pickpocketing is a huge pain in the butt until you get it up. And the penalties for pickpocketing are way worse than finding isolated chests that are easy in like cumin camps and stuff like that, or bandit camps. Because pretty much once you get the double speed one, or like the deft hands or whatever it is, where you have a wider berth for pickpocketing. What are you doing sleeping down here, Teresa? Also, it's way too late for you to be still asleep. Alright.
God be with you.
Will you teach me how to...
Certainly.
Yeah, I'm definitely not level 5.
All right. Now, pay close.
Worth it. So what are we up to? 2 and a little bit. I mean, technically I could go to, what, Black Lukesh? Get another lockpicking and pickpocketing. Actually, did I already learn Pickpocket 2 from you? I think I did. Hey, Miller! Miller, please! Peshek.
Do you happen to have any...
Of course I would.
Like last time?
Properly done this time. Proper hard work.
I didn't want this option.
Set the task to than you, the ringleader, so to speak. The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left his ring behind the last time he went to the baths for some wenching. Too drunk to see it, no doubt. And now he wants it back, and the baths deny all knowledge.
Why not turn to the bailiff?
Why not? Because he doesn't want anyone to know about his bathhouse visits. And the girls in the baths are wary of selling the ring in case the bailiff does start looking for it after all. So we'll make life easier for them. What do you say?
Consider it done. Provided I get something out of it.
Don't worry. You won't be left short. The ring's hidden in the chest in the bathhouse madam's chambers. Come right back with it once you have it. God be with you.
I didn't want to do that, but I guess we're forced. Because I was going to wait until all my skills are better and then just do all of the skills again.
I hear you're able...
Certainly.
Yeah.
Well.
Alright, let's get another quick...
Alright. Come behind the mill, away from prying eyes. Goodbye.
Let's get that last little bit of the level for pickpocket. Because you can do this, I think, until you get to level 5. Because I know the lockpick chest won't work for me anymore. And I think I only need... Yeah, that'll get me to level 3. Then I can go talk to the other miller, and then...
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney? Good day, Henry.
Alright.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you. First, you have to rummage in the purse. Once you've found some... Try stealing my...
Nope.
Course you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Ugh.
Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
This cursor moves so slow. There we go.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best
No.
practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Okay, good. We got the next level, so we're good. Yeah, Drahomira's a good one, and the groom at Neuhof has a chest that I think has like 3 or 4K in it. And the groom in Ujitz? Yeah, I think it's the groom in Ujitz. If you rob the chest that's in the stables, there's like... It's just a stupid amount of money. It's probably like 8,000 in stolen goods because there's like golden spurs and silver spurs and all sorts of stuff like that. And all you have to do is go to like Sasau and go back, or just talk to the millers and sell it. Really, whatever you want to do in that regard. No worries. Also, getting into Drahomira's house is such a pain. She always catches you. Just because she's, like, edgy because of the ghost. I might try robbing her. I have enough savior schnapps. I thought the chest was a very hard, but I don't remember. We'll stop by and see. Either way, I have to figure out what's going on with her stupid... like, Graves quest. Because I thought I had to talk to the priest, but I'd already dug up the body, so... I know technically he's not in there, but... Oh. Huh? You want to give it a go, mate? Look at you. Get out of here. You got a friend? You were just by yourself attacking me with a toilet brush. Also, no, don't do that. Hey, silver goblet. I'll also take the red deer hide, that's pretty nice. All the rest of the stuff is garbage. Thanks for that. Whee!
Yeah.
How come I get destroyed by like 3 guys in my first battle in the game? Now I just get attacked by toilet brushes. Don't get it. Okay. Dude, Miller Wozek, you have so many women living in your house? Training. Oh no, you have stealth. I don't want stealth.
I've got some goods here who...
All right.
I'll just buy all your lockpicks. I don't care. I'm overloaded by lockpicks. Oh, well I do have this. Okay, I have a fair amount of stuff. Actually, yeah, I don't have the strength or agility for that. I also already completely forgot that I robbed that other guy. Probably should have sold all that other stuff. Oh well. Oh, still haven't read those. Wait. Oh, I got those from books. Or from books. From chests. Yeah, I got the books from books. That makes sense. Alright, and that's 15. Alright, level 10. Yeah. Because 4 is 15. Alright, yeah. I feel like on hard mode, the only way to play that would be to get your bow skills up and your alchemy skills up and use poison arrows like all the time. I mean, poison is easy enough to make, but I feel like between that and doll maker potion, those would be things that you would need to do like all the time. Like later in the game, I'll probably do a lot of doll maker. If I use a sword, just use doll maker and a sword, and you can win most fights pretty quickly as long as they're not wearing plate. But with the arrows and such, if you use poison on an arrow, all you have to do is just avoid them for like, I don't know, like a minute. And then they just drop dead. Sometimes they just drop dead after like 20 seconds, but... Laharl. He's crying again. So since we're here... So how close are we to night? I think it's just morning. Yeah, it's just morning. Oh, did I put away my boots? I think I did. Let's see. Oh my god. Garbage. I forgot how to make her disappear for a while.
God grant.
Alright. Henry looks ridiculous, but... Alright, I can't do that now, but that's fine. I don't really need to. It's a sneaky outfit. Also... Yeah. If I'm ever doing something criminal, I should have taken off my spurs too, and the van braces, but whatever. I always forget to avoid that stuff. I complained earlier, there's a section in the DLC where you're talking to someone, and if you fail a timed, like, event, it like ruins, because you end up going to jail for like 4 days, so you have to wait every single time, and it's awful. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, I believe those are... That's Sir Radzig, but I don't think it's the bailiff. I think you go... I don't remember where you drop off the bandit's ears. But there's a point where you can trade those in for money. Oh, yeah, I meant to do this. Yeah, I'm still not that great in sneak yet. So... And plus it's the middle of the day, so... Alright. So I don't know why that keeps disappearing.
Yeah.
What is that? That is... I thought that was the trade store. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, in later missions, there's one where you basically have to, like, torture this town. There we go. And... pretty much everyone will hate you after you do it. Even if you don't get caught, people are super suspicious and nasty. And you have to spend all this time basically befriending traitors in order to get them not to be salty anymore. Because they get so pissed for so long. But that's just what charlatan do. Okay, there we go. Tanner. We have everything here caught up. Alright. That's the woodcutter camp. Yeah, let's just fast travel to Merhoyed. Also, in my honest opinion, the best place to grind for pickpocketing is by the herb woman in Ujits. If you walk like you're going to her, there's always somebody out there just walking. And most of the time, even if they catch you, Ujits really won't do anything about it. People might get a little upset, but Ujits has so many quests for making people happy that it doesn't even make a difference. Plus, it's Ujits. Once you're done with it, you're pretty much done with it anyway. Unless you want to buy a horse. But I'm pretty sure the horse quest, because I remember there's an activity in Ujits. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like the buying food from a grocer, where instead of paying like 0.3 for a carrot, you pay like 3 groschen. Alright. Let's see how good. Not Binky. Warhorse Jenda. Even though I don't particularly like the white horse. In my opinion, honestly, white horses are mean. I don't like them. Who are you? Potagros. Yeah, you're pretty bad. Neat name, though. Okay, let's see how much Warhorse Jenda is, and then we'll steal our way up. Pretty sure I looked in the last episode, but I don't remember. There's the groom. You're not the groom.
I hope I can be.
Oh, no, you are.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy? Oh, the best horse I ever saw. Strong, fast, loyal, proper war horse.
But...
well, he ain't the most fragrant. Actually, he reeks. To tell the truth, he stinks. Diabolical.
3.2, and then it'll probably be 3.1. Nope, still 3.2.
Maybe some other?
So what do you actually have? You have the green caparison. Maybe since it's a white horse, I'll do the stripy one. I don't know. I'll probably buy a bunch of these and just randomly put them on. But We need to double our current money. Hopefully he doesn't catch me. Chests like those are a godsend. New level. So what am I in lockpicking now? Seven. Seven's pretty good. Almost there. I know I can't do Ravna's, like, one and only quest. So... I would talk to him, but I know that I can't do it. This is the pickpocket guy, I believe. I do like this map. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the pickpocket guy. There's two quest tipsters, which I know one of them will just send me to the monastery. And either way, I have to still go look for those flowers, although I don't know why it's bugged out. Oh. A corpse in the road, you say? Let's get off my horse. That's Cumans. Or not. That should have been a hit. Ooh! What? No, what are you doing? Henry, please stop. I mean, mercy kill you twice. Wounding arrow, that's nice. Cuban riding boots. The caftan's not worth taking, we'll take a bandage. You know what, I will eat your pretzel. And take your bow. Only one cumin, huh? And an archer at that. How disappointing. What's the strength on that? 10 and 6. It's not too bad. I should have enough for that, right? Yeah. Yeah, move all the ordinary arrows, because they're garbage. He did a lot of damage for just like one arrow. Kind of ridiculous. Also, let's eat that pretzel before I forget about it. Okay, which way is the road? Because I hate this town. Okay, yeah. I mean, I could... technically go rob Cumans outside of Skalitz, but... not really worth it. Although it is tempting, now that I have the Cuman bow, to head up towards Privitslavitz and try poisoning Cumans and stealing their armor. But... debatable. I think that's more effort right now, because I probably can't take them in combat, and my armor is way too expensive. I also do think about, when other people play the game... Okay, yeah, I know, Pebbles, shut up. It makes me wonder what roads they commonly take. Because, like, you know, everybody in a game takes a different path. Like, some people take the most efficient route. Some people say, I'm not going to take the roads. Like, I can't watch people play The Witcher because I get, like, irritated. Or at least The Witcher 3. But I get irritated with the way people go. I'm like, why are you going that way? That is the most, like, dangerous, out-of-the-way route you could take. Like, don't be a dumb. Meanwhile, also, I just ran through the swamp like an idiot. Okay, before you get fussy.
Yeah.
Hopefully Father Fabian's up for an actual talk.
They'll cut you in half.
Yeah, because this is the... Yeah, not Father Fabian, the other one. No. The Heck and Heck? Did Drahomina's quest just break? Because I grabbed flowers from his grave, which should be the only dug up one. This one. I know technically the grave isn't there. Unless it was this one. Oh. They pointed me to the wrong one.
I'm back to Drahomira so I can get this thing over with.
Alright, well. I usually spent most of my time in Sasau, but that's also because there's so many quests in Sasau. With the monastery and all that. Okay, is this guy the boxer? Oh, come on now. It's the butcher, so I think this guy is another game one. Look at all that tasty meat. It's probably a lamb. Tasty lamb.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Helping hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something...
Another meat quest. Boring.
Alright. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded.
I also kind of wonder, since I've never done it, I wonder if you shot like a rabbit or a boar with poison arrows. If that would actually, like, you know, taint the meat, or the meat would come out at 0. Henry's just standing on the horse again. Okay. I'm not going to be doing that one anytime soon. So who's the other one? Okay, up at the swordsmith. I think that's going to be the start of the other quest. The one to make that stupid sword for him. The Shiva sword. Second, I thought it was her.
God be with you. Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his wife.
This is part of the charlatan quest line, so we're not going to do that just yet.
Some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Yeah. Was the Queen of Sheba really a Czech queen?
Where can I find the parts?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from me. They say the largest piece is with the Ratai swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price. But this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Ratai couldn't manage it.
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well.
Did it start raining again? Ugh. Oh yeah, I've already been through stuff. No! Stop saving. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that one. Go to every blacksmith in the land and try to pickpocket them or rob a chest for it. Also, I'm worried because the game is acting hinky. I mean, I have been playing it for 3 hours on streams. It's not really surprising. Alright, and then the guy at the bar should tell me, because I think there's one other quest we should be able to do here. I mean, besides all the monastery stuff. Huh? That's new. Or maybe that's complete after you finish Neuhof and a bunch of other ones. Strange lady. Ta-ta!
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, depends what you're willing to do. There was one troublemaker around here not long ago. We dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous. There was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast they could see his heels for dust. All the way to Ledechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either.
Okay.
And there's another thing. Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. Talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load. That's all I can think of.
Are there any
Anything else?
Nothing I've heard about.
Okay. So it's Johanka, the monastery, and then Charlatan. But that's weird that I didn't get the Charlatan quest here, because normally he's out here. But I guess they already swindled him off? Excuse me, Bale. Talk to me.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful. God be with you.
Because that would kind of suck to not get all of Charlatan's quests.
God be with you.
Because he has some in the beginning. Alright. You do have Primer 3. I'll buy that. Oh, Flea and Wart Remedy. Alright, I'm supposed to be making money, not spending money. Well, let's go do the grave flowers. And try to... Because I think she'll let us into the house. And then we can... No, get on the horse. Let's just... fly there. Because I don't need pickpocket or getting meat. It's also strange that I haven't found any of the other boxers yet. But... Uh-oh. Am I getting attempted rob? 51% avoid, I'd rather just take it. Hopefully whoever's attempting to rob me has a shield. And not a cumin shield, preferably.
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from around here, and we've had no one... Well...
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Don't beat to slaughter you!
It's a little chaotic, but luckily they don't have any armor. That's a tree. Ow. No stabby. Ow. You go squish now. I said you go squish now. Okay, Henry, calm down. Jesus Christ. Well, anyway. Oh, say X. I'm gonna steal your fruit and your pretzel, because he's probably hungry. Riding boots are pretty nice, and his blue hose is actually expensive. I do notice that guys who have pikes, you can usually stab them, and they really don't do anything about it. It's like they can't block stabs. I'll steal your hunting boots. We need the money. And your dried fruit. Ew. Gross ass feet. No. Cooper's axe. And a hunting arrow for some reason. So like an archer I missed. Anyway.
Yeah.
God, I hate these mountain roads.
Yeah.
They're nothing compared to country roads. You know, honestly, seeing plants right now upsets me. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so sore right now from just, like, weeding all day and all that bullshit that, like, looking at a plant, like, upsets me. This is not the way.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like when you, like, cooking forever and you look at a pot or a pan, like, you're making something that has, like, a lot of preparation, and then you, like, look at a pot or a pan and you're like, well, fuck that. Stupid pots and pans. Making me do stuff.
Yeah.
Also, I hate accidentally yoinking stuff from people's sale tables.
Let's go to the cross in the bedroom.
Yeah, very hard.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes. Pater noster quiest incarnis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
You mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc. Ave Maria gratia plenti dominatrix tecum.
I mean, it sounds more official in Latin.
Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please God I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
Still can't do that. Not what I meant to do. How close am I to level 10? Do you have free soup in here? So I'm worried they'll see me here. Ooh. Don't force the lock. Making sure nobody can see me. See, like, that's the best setup if you can just, like, get right there and do it. But what am I up to now? Probably not too much more. Lockpicking's experience is pretty small. So I don't know where the second book is, which drives me nuts. Let's see. Because if I had that book, that means I'd be real close to level 9. So let's see. Because one of them is a random event. Steam, don't warn me about that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that it's a random event. Yeah, pain in the butt. So that's kind of, oh yeah, also, which is sucks because honestly that's like the kind of middle ground. Oh, that Cuban bow's pretty damaged. Because it's like more awkward when you go from level like 5 to 10. Alright. Now can I do these? No. But I don't think I've ever gotten it through random events or by pickpocketing people. Because someone said you gotta pickpocket beggars. But in Ratai, and some people say a random event and so on, so it's kind of eh. Also, Charlatan isn't here either. Questionable. Alright, well we need to wait for her until the next day. So is there anything local I could do? I could always... Yeah, let's just ride up to Talmberg and talk to Black Lukesh and at least get at least another level. Because once I get level 10, then I can just jump to the next one. And if it's late enough, which I imagine it's going to be, I can rob the blacksmith's chest in the far end of Talmberg, and then probably the tanner's chest. Because those are like just basically free experience. Because I think they're both just hard chests. I think there's an easy chest in one of the rooms in there. Alternatively, you can go to woodcutters and charcoal burners and get them. Alright, what do you want, Pilgrim? Hands up, Pilgrim. If you, I swear to God, if you give me who needs a key too. Oh. Oh.
Slay you, you scum.
Oh, head cracker. Nice. I didn't even hit him in the head. You guys have shields.
Oh dear, did that hurt? You asked for it.
Oh, fuck. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Good. Good, good, good. Although I do hear an archer. Which is less good, because it's dark and there's an archer. Oh, that was weird. I think because he has a long sword.
Mother of God. Stop, please. Spare me. I kneel.
You fucker.
You fucking dog.
You're a fucking dog. Fuck you.
Ow.
I have more stamina than you. That's good to know. You're also bleeding, so that's good. Okay, good. Your stamina is pretty low. Okay, where's that fucking archer? Dude, Henry is... Okay, don't put the torch in your throat. Alright. Henry is really wailing on them. I'm okay with this, but... Damn, Henry. Who hurt you? Well, other than every bandit you've gone through, but... Where's your bow? Oh, you bow. I'll take that. The one dude ran off. The guy I head crackered ran off. Hopefully he's not the guy with the shield. Oh. Now I gotta find out where all their stupid bodies are. Here's one. Bassinet with Braytosh. Plain riding spurs. Rivet gauntlets. Tight black hose. Wild boar tusk, that's nice. I will take your gambeson. Ah, there we go. Common shield, better than nothing. Take your mace. You look like you have good stuff. Dark riding boots. Take your expensive black hood. Fashionable black. That's nice. Padded coif, riding spurs, brigandine chausses. So that is a odd position to be in. Alright. Maybe my shield got destroyed. Okay. I don't know how people who are living in the woods have cleaner gear than I do. Seriously. Horse is full. Oh, yeah, I won't have a torch equipped now. Durr. Well, anyway.
Yeah.
It's been a while, but maybe I can catch up to the guy who ran? Probably not. Alright. Let's cross over to the other road.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, fireflies. I thought it was people with torches, and I was like, oh god. Grave. Just a mild grave rob, no big deal. A cobweb. Gross. Random cow.
Yeah.
Now, as much as I'd appreciate another battle to have more stuff to sell, at the same time, I'm gonna be overloaded. And then some. Also, there is a cumin camp somewhere in those woods. I just don't remember where it is offhand. Because I'm pretty sure it's part of a quest.
Yeah.
Go to bed, peasants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Keep St. George's sword, why not? I think he's just armor. I'll keep the Kuttenberg for now.
Good God, you look...
Yes, someone did.
The Sasau swordsmith is after the pieces of a sword that some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling off around here. Do you know of any?
Yes, I bought one myself. But it's not for sale.
I'd pay well for it.
I'm sure you would, but first I'd have to know where I put the thing. I've lost it, my boy. And to tell you the truth, I reckon that pilgrim was a scoundrel and a cheat. And his holy sword was nothing but worthless junk.
You're not wrong. Okay, but are you not going to...
Good luck then.
Ugh. Okay, well... That's a waste. But whatever, I didn't know if he was actually going to still do sell or not. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's kind of annoying. Can't really tell when they are or aren't going to do a thing. Ooh, I should probably put my vape down before doing this. Because kind of doing it like half-ass handed, it's really not that great. Just my horse. This one's very hard, so I can't do it. I thought there was another chest over here. I guess there's not. I think over here there's a bed. Pretty sure there's a chest somewhere around here, and there's never any guards. I don't remember exactly where. I can sleep on that, but I can't save. Oh god. Don't fail easy locks now. Okay. Okay, so one guy sleeping there. How's my nutrition? It's looking okay. Let's sleep until somebody throws me out. If they do at all. Because I don't know how many of these houses are actually occupied. But they'll wake you up and throw you out, if that's the case. Also, really, I mean, you don't even have a door on your house. You're kind of asking for it. Also, sleeping on dirt. It's a hard pass. Dirt's full of bugs. Gross. The worst is waking up and a guard's like, you don't have a torch lit. And you're like, are you serious, dude? Or like when you're in Rattay Castle and you're in your own private room and you're reading, and then a guard suddenly busts in. And it's like, what are you up to? Rupert. What do you want, Rupert?
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Oh, you should be the one to talk.
Is everything around the quarry going well?
I'm alive and well, but that's about it. The monastery's been taking its sweet time, and now I've overheard they're even slandering my name.
What are they saying?
First they stole payment, then buying my stone, which is lying fallow, doing no one any good. And now there are rumours about my stone being worthless.
What happened with the stone?
A beast broke off one and fell on someone. and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It would be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
What are you going to do about it?
What can I do? Best to sue them for slandering my name, but going to court against the monks? Well, maybe Sir Divish could do something.
I could help if you want.
Well, maybe you could. I'm not good with words myself, and... but you need to speak to Sir Divish and see what he thinks about it. He might have plans of his own, and I don't want you mucking them up.
Okay, so that's a quest that's actually... Hopefully talking to him didn't screw up a path of quests to get to start talking about that, because there's like 2 quests before you get to the House of God one. But... okay. So it didn't. I highly doubt he's up, but we can wait in front of his house for Black Lukash. Which, I mean... I guess we should talk to the huntsman, but I'd much rather at least get whatever skills I can learn from Lukash done. Alright, so let's do a quick wait. Also, what time is it? Oh, it's still early. I thought it was like 1 in the morning here, but now it's only 11. So I highly doubt Black Lukash will even be awake. But I think his door gets unlocked at like 9 or 8 or something. He's awake. Well, you did now. Oh, I could do pickpocketing too.
You're able to open... Certainly.
I already got it from him.
I'd like to hone my... First you have to have some... Well. Will you teach me how to... Certainly. I'm interested in more about... Wouldn't you rather learn the...
Okay.
Well.
Okay, so this was all a waste of time. I do kind of wish that there was actually quests for the tutors, so once you learned that someone could teach you training, you could move on from there. But it's not a complete waste, because there's actually a few things I want to do while I'm here. One is find Sir Hanush. Or not Sir Hanush. Sir Divish. Is it Sir Divish? Stable master?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Is there anything interesting going on around these parts?
Interesting? Not really. Sad, more like. You know, I always liked the Neuhof horses best. They had, well, a spark to them. Old Smeal was killed in that raid, and I'm afraid the stud farm will never recover without him. Take care.
Okay, you don't say anything useful. You can get this chest at certain times and the chest in there. Because I think in like mid-afternoon most of the people clear out. And then at night you can get the other one. Also, Sir Divish's chest in there is actually pretty good. Hey, don't be rude.
Look out.
You look out. I'm trying to talk to you.
God bless you. What troubles you?
The quarrymaster told me he's having problems with the monastery, and that if I want to help, I should speak to you.
He said that? Well, it's true enough. And it's his name it hurts the worst. They've slowed down their orders of stone and are paying late too. But what bothers him most are the lies being told about him. Isn't that so?
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe it. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Mm-hmm.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract, and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
The quarrymaster wants me to look into it. Do I have your permission, sir?
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasol and ask about the stone?
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. May the Lord watch over you.
Oof. Sir Divish putting his foot down on the church. Can also loot this chest, but it's not particularly good. It's just mostly church relics that are stolen, and then it's kind of eh. Also, this chest I got caught on like 4 times.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here.
Okay, she doesn't have anything to say. Sometimes I wish I could figure out where people were. Have like trackers on them. Actually, he might be up on the walls. Hopefully I'm not like restricted from going up there. He's usually patrolling the walls. Ah. No, that's Sir Divish again. Damn it. Chamberlain. What do you want?
That a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I heard that the monastery's causing problems.
Well, it may seem that way to someone who's unfamiliar with this specific case, but in fact, the situation is far more complex.
So they aren't buying less stone, and it isn't taking them longer to do everything.
Well, yes, these things are happening, of course, but it's hardly the first time. It's common practice. I've written them a courteous letter, and the matter will be settled again soon.
And what if they're looking for another quarry? With better stone at a better price?
That's ridiculous. Nothing but idle rumors. I haven't received an official complaint from the monastery, and so all is well. As I've said, we just need wait, and this will all be resolved. Take care.
Okay, well that's useless advice. I think if you go down here, it's private? No? Where is your commander? Maybe he's roaming on the outer walls? Oh, God. Put a GPS on him. Huh? Ah. There we go, Sir Robard.
I'll be with you.
I never remember his name.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work. That's the way to deal with the scum.
Hey, 35 groschen. Not bad.
I'd like to get better at fighting with a mace.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it will cost you. Now, pay close attention.
It's also weird because I'm used to playing Mace, so... Yeah. Like, these combos... Like, I don't understand them at all. Like, you can do them, but they don't work out like you'd think. You have to be, like, exactly precisely timed.
Can you teach me how to defend myself?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it will
It'll cost you.
Now, pay close.
Camera's all jittery. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah. So yeah, knight in shining armor. In sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight and get a charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. And well worn, you're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that they are 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the inventory. Yep. So that saves a shit ton of weight on me. Also... Yeah, I really don't care about the rest of those. Stealth. I won't get that till level 5. You can actually cheese stealth the same way you cheese stealth in Oblivion. There are places you can go that will cause you to keep getting points in it and not get caught. Which is kind of nice. But it takes forever, because they give you like 1 point every like 10 steps. So it takes forever. Okay, yeah. So those two won't be for a while, right? Yeah, because I'm only... Well, I'm at 9, so that's not so bad. And I only have 1 point now. I'd rather spend the 2 points on the last 2 skills. So, yeah. and I'll save for those. Alright. Yeah, I don't need anything else. We're ready to leave. Again, spending money instead of making money. But there's enough hacks later for that. Alright. So yeah, let's go back to Ledechko. No, wrong button. Let's just ride back, see how she's doing. I'm sure everything's perfectly fine. She won't have any other complaints, and the ghost is gone, and, you know, she's perfectly happy with the services. Alright. I'm stopping for every pilgrim in case they give us the book. Although this guy doesn't look much like a pilgrim.
And it's safe as houses.
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune, friend. I have an offer for you, the likes of which comes along only once in a lifetime.
All right, show me what you're selling.
As you wish.
Ah. Yes. So, we have 2 of the 3 die that we would need. We have the C die and the Lu die. And then we just need the fur die. And we have the complete collection. Although I think you can get 2 of the Lu dies. Or 2 of the C dies. Which is odd. Also, I was just thinking about, if you made loaded dice, would assumedly, if you wanted a 1, you would load like a piece of metal or something that's significantly heavier than the clay or whatever else you use to make your die on the opposite side of 1. I don't know how necessarily predictable loading a die that way would be.
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' law doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Ratai. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
I don't remember that. Lady having me go all around looking to get rid of her imaginary ghosts. A pain in the butt. Alright, get your health back. Or stamina back, horsey. I really want the 4K now. Or 3.1K.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because it seems so insurmountable when you first play the game, to be honest. Because every quest gives you like 100 here, 50 here. Like, oh, there's a few for 150. So it seems like it's ridiculously impossible to make the amount of money that would be needed. But once you sell a little bit of armor and weapons, then suddenly you're like, maybe it's not so hard. But really, like, the end-all be-all of the quests literally have less to do with the money you earn more than just, like, progress in general.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers.
Okay.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Yes, you can.
God be with you.
Damn, he has 3.4K. God, I'd love to mug him. Put some clothes on. Thank you. Alright. Time for the big unloading. Yeah, let's sell the Kuttenberg. The Kuttenberg isn't worth it.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I mean, I could technically get some more maintenance, but I don't think I really want to. Okay, keep that. those better? No, the riveted are better. He has 6.4k, jeez. Wait, what? Do you have new stuff? Wait a minute. Yeah. So the Brigandine is actually better. Interesting. I don't think it was. I know the Italian bassinet is better. No, it's not. No, it is. 21. The Milanese plate pauldrons are always going to be better. The Grand Bassinet has like the worst vision because it's just like a small, like 6 lines. It's like all you can see. The only benefit of the nobles is that you it's technically like shinier and has more charisma. Okay. Let's not look at spending money. Yeah, I think those are the best prices I'll get for these. But hey, guess what? We can just about buy a horse. How do you like them apples? Have a good one. Alright, I'll just take out the last of the stuff we want to sell. I'll hold on to Capon's hunting bow because it's a unique item. Let's see in bows. Okay. So the yew longbow is the next best. The yew hunting bow is better than the cumin bow. So let's equip that. And then move that to the horse. And good. Give me that sexy voice.
God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Yes. Many people did. By the way, here's their stuff. Also, I don't understand the blacksmith's apron. That's just weird. I don't understand some of the items in this game. I mean, I guess if you want to run around as a blacksmith and beat people to death, look like a serial killer. I also have to remember to not sell all of my noble shoes. So we're going to sell 2. Sorry, noble's dark shoes. Oh, holy shit, another 1k. We're getting a farty horse. First, let's go sell these bows. Just get all this junk out of my inventory. Actually, I'm pretty sure he buys bows.
I'm at your service.
Okay, good. So he has almost 1k already. Don't question why I keep bringing you silver and gold goblets. Just don't question it. Thank you. And lastly, to the alchemist.
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables! Look, smell! Aren't they lovely?
Wait. Oh yeah, you're the boxing guy that I keep saying, like, you need to tell me a different time. Ugh.
Do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The restless dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbor's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenant spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave?
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified as the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
You'll find it in the monastery library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told, I don't know of anyone who is able to break in and out without getting into big trouble.
I'll try.
So that's tied to something later. So I guess we can't finish hers. I didn't think that that was the outcome. Why is that listed there? Yeah, then that's a stone. So many missions started. Because I don't want to do that yet at all. So I'm trying to think. What would be the best course of action? Also, I need to look up Matthew and Fritz to see what to do there. And there is the quest in Ujits, which I could do. Because it's about the guy who humps ponies. The worst part is when you get the book, the end quest for her is just silly. But either way, let's go to Merhoyed. Let's get our stinky horse. Although I'll probably get there and it'll be nightfall. So the only reason why I'm not actively going up there is because I want the roadside quests. And honestly, running around, you usually don't find too many of them. Except for the poacher one. And a few, like, little ones. And attack ones. You get a lot of attack ones. But, like, the real strange events, you really only get from fast travel. Which I don't know whether that's to confuse lazy players, or more just to throw people off when they're not paying attention by doing fast travel. So I don't know why that mill doesn't have a miller I can talk to and buy stuff from. Maybe I should do the Rattay helps people. Maybe I'll do that next. It is like midnight, so I might... did you really walk here, Henry? So let's do this. Even though this will massively overload me. I swear to God, that Flemish cloth is going to be with me forever. And why did I have lockpicks on my horse? Ah!
I'm honored that you should...
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen...
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in... Oh, the best horse I ever saw.
But...
Well, he ain't the...
Surely you'll knock something off the prop. I'll take that one.
May the Lord watch over you.
I don't know if I'm ready for another Rattay tourney. There you are. Come here, you stinky horse. Actually, I should have bought stuff off of him. So... Let's move that to the horse. Move that to the horse. That. Keep those on me. The bridle. Actually, the plain saddle I should just take and sell to that guy. Okay, that's a good one. Welcome, Dark Elf. It loops. It just keeps going. So it's like one of those just keeps happening. So I think it's like every 5 days or something, there's a new one. And it keeps going like that. I don't think there's a settled, like, end to it. Oh, I could do primer 3. Also, I should get all these out. Keep the armor kits. I won't be able to do those for a long time. Rule of St. Nicholas 2 I should be getting, but I'm not level 5 yet. I already read that. And that one's after level 10. So we're almost there. Alright. Oh yeah, it might help if I equip my horse. Alright. Actually... yeah, it is a little weird. Alright. Let's get this one, this one, this one. I know it seems ridiculous to buy this many, but it helps. So I'm not really sure exactly what all the horseshoes and everything do. So yeah, I guess that should be good. And then let's sell him the plain saddle by using the sell button. That's how you do it. Yep. So we bought the most expensive thing for now. Oh, yeah, also, alright, so let's see which one I like the best. I do love the green. The green is awesome, although on a white horse, not as much. The checkerboard is pretty nice. Oh. I didn't know that was blue. It looks white. Let's go with this for a little bit. It's like the horse is wearing fancy pajamas. Alright, let's go, pajama horse. Also, what is your weight capacity? 421. Hell yeah. Alright, let's skip the Ratai tournament. Let's go to Ravna.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Bushes are still a problem. Exactly. You gotta dress your horse in fancy horse clothes. Okay, this should be the road to Ravna. Okay, Samapesh Woods. Anyone gonna try to rob me on this road? I did get someone attempted to rob me on the road, And I knocked him, and he fell back and died on the cliff. Although at this point, to common bandits, Henry is a terror. So, the reason why I want to go to Ravna is to get lockpick max. We should be able to do it pretty quickly. Because there's literally like one person who's living in Ravna. Everybody else is dead. You can't even enter the church in Ravna. So basically, day or night, you pretty much have the lion's share of whatever you want. Because I think there's chests pretty much in all these little huts. And there's like 4 or 5 of them. I don't know whether they kept them or removed them. But this guy...
Jesus Christ be praised.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The humans.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
Well, I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, no, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Clerics today.
They're men, just like the rest of us, with man's passions. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Hello.
Yeah. this village was kind of on the way. It was like the, let's grab some food. Because this is where the church with all the dead bodies was. Which is probably still there. Isn't that right, Stinky Horse? So, you can either go to Sasau and find the Skalitz priest who's hiding in the cloister there. Or you can go into the woods to find this guy. Ooh, excuse my yawns. Oh. Oh! Oh, they buried them all. Or are they just around back? Huh, that's a change. Normally there were just bodies back there. That's a fake door. I guess this guy spent the past like 2 weeks burying them. Also, you can't go up there because the stairs are broken. And the church doors are fake doors. But anyway, that's not what we're after. We are after... Okay, not a chest in this one. Because, I mean, it would suck to know that there's a raid nearby and you have a farming village. Because you know those soldiers are hungry after the battle. And they're here for your food. And these are the burnt houses. This is probably a smokehouse. Or it was a pigsty. Makes me wonder if they removed all of them. Yeah. Because there were a bunch of chests in here. It's a nice place to sit. I'm sure that pig's still good. Yeah, I'm guessing they removed all the chests. Well... that sucks. Because I was pretty sure there were like 2 chests here. I know he has one in his house, but there's no need to steal his stuff. He's literally the last person here. Alright, let's go, Stinky Horse.
Yeah.
Come on. But yeah, we're gonna finally make our way over to Skalitz, and then I can get the last... well, actually, I can't get the last treasures there, because I don't have... oh, this one's blocked off now. Before, I thought there was a way to get in. I don't think there's anything in there, but... god damn, I need to stop yawning.
Yeah.
So the only problem with Skalitz...
This won't take long.
yeah, because I'm gonna beat your head in. I've got a shield.
Give up! Take that!
Tricked ya. Ow. Fucking bitches. No, stop hitting me! I want to kill your friend!
You know how this one ends?
Could you die? You're pissing me off.
You call that combat?
Oh, that was a headshot. Come on. Thus begins the slowest dance, my friend. Sound a little wheezy there. Hopefully you've learned that crime doesn't pay. You had cumin? Ooh. Some chausses. Hell yeah. Man, you were living rich. You were living real rich. Now you're living real dead. But, hey, can't have everything. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. He was blending in with the dirt. Man, giving me hallbergs? Hell yeah. Alright, let's quick repair. No, my doublet. My shield is really badly messed up. I need one of the stronger shields. But usually they're only really carried by bandits, so good luck with that. Nope. Nope. That's pretty much that. I don't have any tailor's kits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, where are your weapons? Yeah, give me that. Soul Slicer? Where'd the other guy die? I never remember where bodies are. Oh wait, you have the soul slicer. Then what do you have? Yeah, it might have got knocked away or fell through the floor. Yeah, those are the single ones. Not much. Yeah, I think he had a warhammer. I just don't know where it went. Okay, let's equip some chosses. Sad, my arming doublet so busted up. And these hauberks, they'd sell for a lot more if I repaired them, but I think the cost of repairing them is higher than it's worth to just outright sell them. Well, I forgot to sell this stuff. Alright. Did I pick up anything else? There we go. Good, good, good. Bon, bon, bon.
Yeah.
Now, there's a danger here because sometimes the mill is filled with cumins.
Yeah.
But we can do this. Okay, well, that's just a tad dark in here. I thought this is one of the houses that had a bed. Surprisingly, his house is barely touched. Okay. Sure, little pigsty, chicken pen. Standard barn. This music is not appropriate for what's here right now. Oh, actually, so that's his house. So this should be, if I can get in, this is Johanka's house. Or whatever. Johanka. At least it's still locked. Yes, good. It's weird because, like, knowing whose house is which is meta, not meta? Because technically you can go to their houses if you explore around. But at the same time, I never did that in this playthrough, so it makes it kinda odd duck. Hey look, the Ratai tournament again. Alright, let's equip the shield again, even though it's busted as fuck. Huzzah, it's morning! Alright. Let's go. Pajama horse. Alright, so... believe it's this bridge? Look, little fishing nets. Ooh, a trout. I'm not gonna take it. Fish rots incredibly quickly in your inventory. Just like real life. It's one of these bridges. This is the old mill where Matthew and Fritz used to work as woodcutters or carpenters. And there are most definitely humans here. I'm stuck. Oh no, they're bandits. Oh shit, I'm in a bad place. Corners are not good. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Take that!
Curse it!
Yeah, these are heavily armored bandits. Oh, I have a head injury. Oh fuck. I'm dead. Yeah, if I hadn't gotten stuck on the bridge, it probably wouldn't have been so bad. But I kind of backed myself into a corner. But luckily I just saved, so that's why I figured it was best to sleep and save now. Yeah. That's why you need to get better at combat. Lots of cabbage. Well, they probably raided the castle and the store and everything else. So, I mean, it's not... Or they're, like, former mercenaries that just decided to do that. Like, a weird thing is it, like, this type of looting, where you'd, like, loot armor from invading armies or from castles that have been sieged and no one's left and, like, been burned. looting armor was, for most people, like a death penalty offense. Because you'd get these little enclaves of basically heavy armor, stolen armor, knights. Well, not knights, but bandits. So, heavily armored bandits equals not good. Alright, let's try this again, but a little bit more carefully. Okay, so there's 2 over there. There's 1 right there. You know what? Let's keep the bow out just in case. Also, it doesn't help that that guy had a heavy warhammer, and that is not good. And then you had a guy with a longer sword. Okay, I thought there was a treasure, like, right along here. Could be inside. Alright, try to lure one of them out. I do like that if you hit someone with an arrow in stealth, it really doesn't do... Like, it's not like Oblivion where you can... Or Oblivion or Skyrim or Elder Scrolls games in general, where you can, like, insta-kill somebody with a bow just because they're unaware of you. Alright. Just making sure there wasn't another guy down there. Sometimes there's a guy over there who looks like he's taking a piss. But this is worse when there's cumins, because there's like 8 cumins here. So it's like, fight for your life. Heavy battle axe, that's nice. Heavy shield. Heavy shield is actually what I'm looking for. Hauberk, nice. Wounding arrows. Alright, let's just quickly... move some of the stuff to my horse so I'm not weighed down. I didn't mean to drop that. So here's another tactic you can do. nobody sees me or he doesn't get alerted. Oh crap.
What have we got here? Entertainment, great.
You call that combat?
No, you get back here.
Go for Bella. Is that the best you can do?
Fuck, I'm dead. I'm super dead. One of them's gonna tackle me for sure. I have no stamina. Oh, I heard him. I heard the click, click, click. Fuck. So, if that one guy in the the brazies hadn't been there, I could have snuck up on the other guy, knocked him out, beat him to death, and that would have been one down. Then you leave him there, and then you poke and try to get the armored ones. Admittedly, it's a little easier to sneak into their camp at night and poison their food or do something like that. But I feel like that doesn't get you as much experience. It's not nearly as exciting. But now I know that they store their armor there. That's the reason why a bunch of them were running around without armor. Because they put it away in there. Because that's like the day shift people. So they were probably asleep like in the barn or something. Dude, I really wish you could stop the Rattay Tourney acknowledgements. Because I really hate seeing them.
Hey, who's there?
There's a guy that's fairly close to the wall. Come on, let's get away from your friends.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need. Curse it.
Oh, bitch.
I'm
Here.
over here. Here.
Okay, we're far enough away from his friends. Well, I mean, when you get hit right in the face. So that's one. And there was what, like 5 there? Alright. Shit. Oh, hey. I'll take that. Thought I dropped something else. There it is. Alright. So is my... I think when he goes to sleep, he unequips his shield. Also, real quick, even though I might not even survive this, still good to you know, be prepared. So it's much better than paying to have all your stuff repaired. Oh, there's a guy.
What's going on there?
No, actually, keep this on.
Hey, who's there?
Come on.
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. I'll wring your neck. I'll slaughter you.
Oh, thank you. Free kits? Oh yeah. I might actually take a schnapps. Just because that's pretty good. So you get 2 with like minimal effort. I know there's at least 2 more armored guys. But I may be able to sneak up on one. Also, in all honesty, fuck light armor in this game. Light armor, yeah, you're more agile, but you're also like 2 hits away from complete and total annihilation. There we go.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Could you hit him?
Tired of life? Oh. Fucking hell!
No. Oh my god.
What's the matter? Come on!
Stop getting stuck on stuff. Come on. Follow me away from your friends. Oh shit. Good.
Bring it on.
Whew. That was almost my face. Oh shit, 2.
You.
Get him! Come and get it. Can't!
Good. Hit him once.
I'm over here!
Is that all you've got?
Think there's blood on that one.
Had enough.
That was definitely blood on that one. Oh, get fucked, dude. Oh!
You gonna cry now?
Yeah, this guy. Get fucked. Whew. This is one of the few games where combat usually makes me hold my breath, even if I kind of have an advantage. I know, right? No, give me your axe. Get your dead ass over here. Oh, the black hood's actually worth a decent amount. Basically, I only really take it if it's over 50. Ooh. Your pants are worth a lot. So I'll just take the deer hide, just because. Common shield. Boo. And, oh, Master Huntsman? It's a pretty decent axe. It's not as good as what I have, but sure. I mean, I guess it's a backup to my other common shield, let's be honest. Yep, keeping those on me. That's trash. Is that what I have equipped? No. That's just old plate pauldrons. Alright. Good times. You know what? I think that deserves a Savior Schnapps. Because that's some good progress. Did somebody steal your sweet roll? This is the one benefit of Scallots. But yeah, if you come here earlier without decent armor, you're gonna get absolutely screwed. Because sometimes even in Scallots, there's bandits waiting for you. And it is not a good time. Oh, I think it's actually even better stuff this time. I'll take the brown hood, why not? You want a lot of money. Oh yeah. Another spiked warhammer. Alright. I think there's one more guy over there. Let's equip the heavy shield. Send those to the horse. Send that. Yeah, we can send the other spiked warhammer. This is our old trusty brain smasher. That's its name. It's written on the side, but you can't see it. Okay, the horse is full. Shit. I don't think so. I think Groshin doesn't weigh anything. If it did, that would suck. Yeah, it doesn't have a weight. Alright, okay, there's still a guy roaming over there. Is that what we're gonna do? Since we can't fast travel, since I'm overloaded and the horse can't take anymore, there's Teresa's house. We are going to head back to civilization, which is probably Sasau. Although I probably should head to Ratai. Just because at least the vendor prices will be better. But I can't really fast travel right now, since I'm overloaded. But let's see, what would actually be the best solution right now? Talmberg is pretty close, but Talmberg's merchants are a pain in the asshole. Merhoyed is not helpful, because there's only really the grocer and then the horse farm. And that's pretty much it. It's now a 3-horse town. Or actually a 4-horse town, because I bought one of the horses. Samopesh at least has a trader and a blacksmith. Also, that's the herbalist. I believe. It's herbalist and millstone there. So yeah, let's take the road from Ravna down and go to Samopesh. I don't like Samopesh, other than the fact that it's kind of like a shitty little town, for the sheer fact that it is... There's not a lot of places to sleep other than the bar, which I think the bar guy doesn't always offer rooms, which is kind of crappy. I feel like I can see Skalitz from here. So which road? Okay, so the right fork up ahead. Also, I don't like Samopesh because of a huge set of events that happens after Neuhof that just kind of piss me off. It's not that they're bad, they're just... It's a lot of like back and forth, back and forth.
What's the matter? Come on! Come here, silly liver.
Ow! Who are you guys?
You're going to cry. Come here, lily liver.
I don't know who you guys are, or why you're both attacking me.
Here's how.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Just when I want to vent my rage on someone.
Alright. Fuck. This is gonna end poorly. Oh, that guy died. Good.
Here.
You like that reaction? Oh. Fuck. Fuck. That was like a 5-hit combo. Fuck, and I'm bleeding.
Show what you mean. Is that all you've got?
Alright, good. I've separated them. Alright. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's killing me so bad. Well, that's pretty bad. Oh shit.
You're dead.
Oh shit.
Go on, weak at the knees, have you?
So a little trick you can do. Oh, is that one guy despawn? Sometimes when you go on a hill, you can essentially de-zone people. And when you de-zone people, they'll teleport back to wherever they came from.
Give up.
Ow, that was unblockable. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh! You fucker. Okay, good. Get fucked. I don't even care if I'm getting overloaded. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Some Dark Brigandine. 36 Groschen. A nice heavy shield. Another Long Noble Hallmark. Ooh, Messian Plate. He's got the good shit. Oh, and Silver Spurs. Hell yeah. Now I have a head wound and I'm massively overloaded. Okay. He actually probably had better stuff than I did. Yeah, Dark Burgundy is not particularly good. Yeah, Augsburg is better than Messian. Long Noble Hauberk is obviously better than what I had. Decorated Bavarian. So we can move that to the horse. Oh, the horse can't carry anymore, obviously. Noble's Mailcoif is better. Hopefully I'm not wanted somewhere now, but it didn't say steal, so I assume that they weren't. Oh, yeah, while we're at it, too. Oh, and... Okay. Let's just wait for some health regen. Oh god, I can't believe I survived that. Yeah, that's the herb woman hut that I was talking about previously. There's a grave for her. And, there was a chest in there. No, luckily it doesn't. But they didn't have bandit ears. The only problem is they had nobles equipment, which worries me. Oh my god, I'm so massively overloaded. Okay, yeah, so I zoned them because, oh no, his body's still here. Heavy battle axe, I'll take that. As a heavy shield. I will also take that. Oh, please don't overload me where I can't walk. Oh god. Okay. So let's do this. What is... That can go. Those are worth a lot. That... No. Just seeing what cheap stuff I can drop. This I can drop. This I can drop. Alright. So I have to get like a tiny sliver open in order to ride the horse. Oh yeah. Common shield? Get out. 10 pounds? See ya. Let's drop this heavy shield. You know what, I'll just get rid of that one too. Fuck it. Alright. What? This must be a new thing, because you couldn't do that. You could just do that before. I guess they changed it. Alright. Let's see what's on the horse that's cheap that I really don't care about. I should probably get rid of some of these arrows. Because that's like 10 pounds of arrows. But I'd rather sell them. Even though they're not worth much, you could sell a crap ton of arrows and make a ton of money. And plus they don't weigh much. Yeah, I don't get that either. Alright. Move that to me. Those hunter's gloves are always good because they're light. This kettle hat we can get rid of. They don't sell for that much. Noble shoes. You know, these coifs are heavy and they're really not that worth it. Or these riveted gloves. Jeez, that sturdy gambeson is 11 pounds? Yeah, no thanks. And the skull cap. Alright. See ya. Shit. I really wish they had just made it like a different button for dropping. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I had 4 of those coifs. Shit. Inventory management. Yeah, that gambeson is way too expensive for its weight. Oh, also I can do this. Probably most of this is going to go to repairing my armor. Also this. That helps my weight just a little bit. Also... No! Drink another one of those. There's another drop. Okay, can we ride the horse now? Seriously, how low on weight do you have to be? Jesus. Maybe it's like less than halfway? I think those are probably better than what I have equipped. Anyway, let's take another quick look. And then I can completely determine what's worth keeping and what's not. I should technically equip the heavier stuff. That's 17. Yeah, I've had that and I got it for free a long time ago, and the Noble is much better. This would also lose 17 pounds. So, Yeah, let's just get rid of that. That's what I just checked for. I'm just looking for, like, cheap stuff to throw away. Let's see. Okay. So you have to be a little under halfway. Before, you used to be able to be completely loaded. So, this road that bends around by the herb lady, you can save in the herb lady's hut as well. I believe you can sleep and save. And there's, at night, it's guaranteed there's, like, battles. Up here, there are battles where it's like, you know, 3 bandits versus, you know, humans or some other nonsense.
Yeah.
So later, there's a point where you need to get a lot of money. And that's honestly one of the best spots to just grind for money. It just sucks that it's not near anything.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much guaranteed that Samopesh can't afford to buy this stuff off me. Oh, also, while I'm at it. Okay. I'm not wanted anywhere. So, none of them were... It's probably like a mercenary group versus... Oh. Oh, God. That's not an accident. Let's get out of here before we become an accident.
Yeah.
Are you a traveling merchant? No, you're just a wayfarer. Man, the crazy shit I've seen on the road, screw that. I'd be happy just sitting in Sasau, or sitting in Ratai. I'd be like, no thanks. No thanks. Oh, well, looks like I'm coming up on Sasau anyway. Alright, let's get rid of some of this weight. Alright. Okay, so we have a heavy battle axe. And I'll keep a spare spiked warhammer, even though it's kind of ridiculous to do. Yeah, because I can sell the heavy warhammer. Actually, no. 'Cause So a little less slash, a little less blunt, but a little more stab. Yeah. And that's not even fully set up yet. Like fully repaired. Yeah. Keep a heavy battle axe. Let's get rid of these common shields. Just keep our heavy shield, and we should be okay. And then we can move some more stuff to the horse. Watch, he's not going to be able to afford all the weapons.
I'm at your service tonight.
Oh, he buys a lot of stuff. He also only has 400, so let's get rid of those shields first because they're turbo heavy. Heavy battle axe. And then I can have him repair stuff. Actually, I'm going to do the repair stuff on those. Alright. So, a trick. Let's see. Okay, so there's no fine tip. Yeah, 98. That's good enough. So yeah, if you use a sword, after a little bit of combat, you're pretty much screwed and you have to go repair your weapon. And before long, you're fighting with a toothpick. So you either have to carry multiple swords and switch out your swords, or you just use a warhammer that rarely has to be repaired. Alright, now they sell for more. The only thing that sucks about repairs is that, jeez, short cone Herberg. Is that, or sucks about the Warhammer is that you have to have your own kit to repair them. Yeah, that heavy Warhammer is pretty badly damaged. Ooh. Oh. Killing me, dude. See, you get a little bit more. It went from like 47 to like 100 and some. You also buy arrows. So that's actually pretty good. Knowing you buy arrows makes it a lot better. So we want the highest attack arrows, which I'll keep the piercing arrows and the better piercing arrows. I don't care about those or those. Because I want some of my money back that I just spent on all those repairs. Lady, stop rubbing on my horse's butt. Alright. You're a clumsy idiot, shut up. Oh, and I can finally get rid of some items from my inventory that I wanted to get rid of. There it is, there's Taylor. Which is... Well, I should pull out the silver goblets. Sell them too, and the golden goblets. I'll put the red deer hide back. The Flemish cloth. Also all of these. Except for the poison. We could sell that, this. And that should be good. Gotta remember to sell him the Flemish cloth.
Jesus Christ be praised.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, so expensive. Think of anything, they should like you for that, like heavily. I wonder if the Lord should watch over me. Okay, you're not really buying those for a lot. I didn't get a lot of cloth armor from them. Oh, you don't buy the Flemish cloth. That's interesting. Well, whatever. Whenever I need to just quick sell stuff, I know that Sasso has a bunch of merchants who I've ripped off. Hey, Charlatan's back. That's Charlatan. The worst person in the game. Now, Master Ota, hopefully you have
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
a metal shield, is really what I want. What do you have in training? Pairs? Okay. Sorry, dude. I keep pestering you, and then I keep forgetting that I didn't move the armor yet. Also, just because. Yeah. Bright Milanese Brigandine. Oh, one of the best armors in the game. What's his durability? Durability 78. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. If I had money. Well, anyway. I'll keep those. Just to make sure I'm selling the right stuff. Oh god, I feel itchy all over. I feel like I got bug bites like all over my body. It's terrible. Going outside is the worst. There's people and bugs and spiders and plants that make your face itch. Oh. Wait, were the Nuremberg gauntlets better? So right now I'm over how much he can afford to buy, but I think I'm gonna be a snake. Alright, let's check basket to see if the Nuremberg gauntlets were actually better. I don't think they were. I think they were the same. Yeah, 11, 11, 4, 32 durability. 35. But I think that's due to condition that their defenses are down. Maybe not. Doesn't matter. I'll check it next time. So yeah, I think I might get one of these because I'll be down money, but I'll also be up armor. Because that's 24. And my current is the Noble Cuirass at 23. So that's an extra 1 defense. And Brigandine is actually cheaper to repair. And it's lighter. Huh. That's Charisma 15? That's crazy. Yeah. Let's get that. Also... it's expensive, but... we'll do that. Because the boost shields are terrible. I mean, they're better defense, but they're so slow and so heavy. Like, you can feel the heaviness. Alright. So then... we have another one in storage. Okay, so he sells shields but doesn't buy shields. What a bitch. Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of some of these silver rings. I'll keep 2, because I think I need one later. Alright. Alright. We'll just send that to the horse. And that. And those. So there we go. By the way, I love the way they look. Look at that. That armor is fancy. But instead you have to see this ugly yellow. There is... I'm pretty sure there's a green one somewhere. And a black one. But I have no idea where they are.
Come closer. Poor or rich, old or young, there's something here.
Ugh. So some decent upgrades. But let's see what else. Ugh, I'm gonna sleep so hard tonight. It's also 1:30, so I probably should be ending soon. I should have also done this quest, but but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end it here since it's so late. We got all of our upgrades. I am going to stream tomorrow evening. And yeah, it is going to be good because now we should be able to do the Scouts Priest quest, do a little bit more lockpicking in Scouts up by the mines, and then I don't want to cure the Lady of her Ghost just yet. I do want to rob her chest to get the money out of her chest that's next to her bed. But I'm going to have to be super sneak about that. And then... yeah. I guess I'm going to have to start doing all the Sasau Monastery and Teresa quests. Which they're a big chunk of the quests. No, I'll do Ratai first. I'll do... get the priest, or do Ratai, then the priest, and then move on to the Sasau quests. The Sasau quests are going to be like a huge chunk, so I'd rather just do them all in one stream. But either way, that's going to be all for now. You have a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow, or if not, have a good weekend. See you later.